know y'all see me. I know y'all see me doing big things. I know y'all see me doing big things. Changing my name, going ahead, switching lanes. I ain't gonna hit it. No, but what up though? What up? I know I in the stream earlier and everything. I'm back now. You know what I'm saying? We back and we better. So I will say this, y'all. So NFL draft. So obviously I am those y'all that know about me and everything, right? I am obviously rooting for the Browns and I'm rooting for the New Orleans Saints. I got two teams. That's what I got. I got two of them. Yes, I have two teams. So just let y'all know, we are trying to do our best to be the best person that we fucking can. I mean, so my TikTok people, those y'all that's on TikTok and everything, I won't be going live until later on and stuff like that. So I am, letting y'all know about that. But let's let me actually what's the name? Do something real quick. It might look a little weird and everything, but it's for my TikTok people, my people that's on TikTok. So I'm making a story for them. Come to the Twitch, come to the Kick, come to the YouTube, whatever, right? I am on live right now. I'm going to be live streaming pretty much the draft. So again, I am going to be live streaming the draft. I'm not putting it up though. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Come to the Twitch stream, come to the YouTube stream, come to the Kick stream, come to whatever stream. We are live streaming the NFL draft. We are live streaming the NFL draft. I am not doing nothing illegal, but we are live streaming the NFL draft. Shit. Look it. I don't care. Throw it up. Just throw it up there. Hold on, y'all. I need to change the colors to this shit because I see that this is like a little bit low and everything, but hey, it is what it is. So my thing is this, y'all. What are what are some things that y'all want to happen up in this draft? Because I know for me, I want to see more. I want to see the Browns get draft Shador, and I want them to draft, if they can, draft Travis Hunter. But I seen today that pretty much the Browns traded with um they traded with the Texans. I think they traded away like 2 6 rounds and a 7 round pick for like a 5th round pick for a 2025 5th round pick and a 2027 5th round pick, if I'm not, it's something like that. It was something like, I was like, in my head I was thinking like, what is the point of that? Like, are y'all trying to move up in the draft? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, are y'all trying to move up in the draft in the later rounds? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I just think like that was like kind of pointless because unless you see that it's a player that's back there that y'all absolutely want, but I still feel like it's pointless. Like a lot of the times when you go into the later rounds, like majority of the time, those are project players that you're trying to, fix up and everything. And like 9 times out of 10, you're not gonna, as a football player, as a football team, you're not gonna have that, that, I'm trying to say it, that the player that you think you will have in those later rounds. I'm trying to. I can't. I'm having a brain fart right now, but yeah, it makes no sense at all. makes no sense. I don't think that they are being smart when they are doing stuff like that. Like it just makes no sense. Now, here's the thing. I gotta go to my sling. Gotta go to my sling and see um where where the NFL draft is at. Cause it started at 8 o'clock, so just letting y'all know. See which channel I could watch it on. So I want to know what is y'all teams, what is y'all team like, what's the team that y'all are rooting for, and who do y'all hope that your team draft? They go to Detroit and what's the name game. I really think that the Detroit Pistons is gonna beat um I really think that they're gonna beat the Knicks, because the Knicks is not good. I don't care what nobody say, they are not good. I don't see them going to the NBA championship. They are not good. I mean, let's see. Y'all can hear me, right? Yeah, y'all can hear me. I think y'all can. Go to my YouTube real quick. Hey, twin, behind you, behind me. Nicholas, I'm sorry, brother, but that's doorknob move or door move, door move. Not even paying attention to the chat. No, I am paying attention to the chat. It's just kind of weird because it's not on my what's name, but who? You know what? I would show something. Like, kind of confused on how the hell. What's the name? That kind of. But did y'all really see my doorknob move? I hope y'all ain't see my doorknob move because I got I nah, I can't say nothing on YouTube. Nah, not on YouTube, Twitch. I'll get banned from everything if I say that, bro. Just know I got something. Matter of fact, just in case, just in case, just in case. I ain't gonna see it. We'll see what I got, but just in case, just in case. Three of them things ready. Three of them things ready. I ain't saying nothing about what I got, but just in case. So Sophie, your team is the Chiefs. I hate the Chiefs. I hate the Chiefs. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Doing good. Just getting prepared for everything. Just doing my best right now. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm a Browns fan, and now, y'all know this a lot. Well, y'all don't know this. My bad, because I just started doing YouTube and Kick, but I am a Browns fan, and I am very critical of my team, and I am a Browns fan and a New Orleans Saints fan, and I'm critical of both my teams, right? And I know y'all like, well, how is you both teams and everything and all that stuff? You can't be a bandwagon fan. I'm definitely not a bandwagon fan. To be honest, I know almost nothing about football. I mean, it's cool. I mean, shoot, they still your team. You know what I'm saying? Like you like them, they still your team. Me personally, hold on, 'cause I just realized something. All right, so basically, today I just want my team to fucking do the best that they possibly can. Um, but I know that a lot of Browns fans do not want to draft Shador, and I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't like the fact that y'all don't want to draft Shador Sanders. I'm just being real. I'm just being honest. Cause why the hell do y'all not want to draft Shador? And I'm talking to y'all Browns fans. Why do you not want to draft Shador? Because you think he's this that. Look, it's funny how y'all all of a sudden don't want to draft Shador, but y'all the team brought in Deshaun Watson and Johnny Manziel. I shouldn't have to say that, but come on, them was probably the two roughest two quarterbacks that I absolutely did not like. I did not like either one of them. But y'all still hyped them up and everything. It don't matter if Shador Sanders come here. Like y'all still gonna hype him up. I mean, if it do matter if he come here, my bad. I meant to say like if he comes here, y'all gonna hype him up, regardless of what y'all say. That's what's gonna happen. Let me move this camera over a little bit, because y'all can't really see me. But y'all gotta stop this thing where y'all be saying like, oh, this that third blah 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 blah. Right? I gotta stop doing that shit. Y'all gotta stop doing it. Y'all gotta just enjoy what is coming out, with the Browns and stuff like that. Y'all gotta enjoy it. Like y'all just got to. I really, really would hope that they draft Shador Sanders. Now, I've been seeing a lot of things where it's been saying like he's gonna go to the second round. Don't be surprised if he go to the second round. Is this the third blah blah blah? And I'm like, how is it that he will and I promise y'all I will crash out if Jalen Milroe goes above Shador Sanders. I will crash out so bad if Jalen Milroe goes above Shador Sanders in this draft. Y'all hyped up Jalen Milroe so much, it makes no sense. Bro, what the hell? It makes no sense. I don't even watch football. I mean, I mean, it's cool. Like you don't, I understand you don't watch football and everything, but I'm talking to the people that that do watch the football and stuff like that. But yeah, like y'all gotta understand something, bro. If y'all do not draft the right people in this draft, I am going to crash out, and y'all gonna see me on TikTok live crashing out. The streams that I'm doing now is pretty much the NFL draft stream, and I'm gonna have a NFL aftermath stream like at 1 a.m. But it's gonna be because I got banned off on my Twitch and everything, so I'm gonna be crashing out if they don't draft the quarterback. if they draft the quarterback in the later rounds, I'm going to be like, why would y'all do that? I'm literally going to be looking at at the screen. And I'm going to be like, why would y'all do that? But you know, hey, I guess it's all for the best, right? Even though my teams just do whatever. It's just crazy, bro. Like I just don't want them to do no BS. I want them to do the right thing in this draft. Draft the quarterback, draft a running back, draft, you know, an edge. But I think you should draft the edge. Um, I think you should draft an edge, and you know, later on in this draft. I don't think you should. Like, here's the thing. I don't think you should draft Abdul Carter. I don't think you should draft Abdul Carter. I know a lot of people would like to, for the Browns and everything, would like to draft Abdul Carter. Here's the problem with that, right? You draft Abdul Carter. Who on that offense you know is going to be productive? And I know everybody say like, you got to wait this, that, third, blah, blah, blah. But my thing is this: who are you going to draft in next year's draft to be productive? And the problem is this: a lot of y'all don't understand how Andrew Berry is on thin ice. AB is on thin ice. Kevin Stefanski on thin ice. My Saints fans, you know, Kellen Moore just got there, but Mike Loomis is on thin ice. Like they are in a must win now mode. Must win. Like they have to win in order for them, in order for the GMs to not get fired. Like seriously, and that's the problem. If they don't, that's it. That's it. They're gone. They're gone for the organizations. They are literally gone. And that's the problem. Like a lot of people don't understand that. A lot of people do not understand that. They don't understand it. I'm trying to tell y'all, if they don't draft the right people and they go into the season and they become 0-4, Andrew Berry, he might be gone at the beginning of the season. I'm trying to tell y'all, don't be surprised. Do not be surprised. I'm trying to let y'all know because this will be a major miss on Andrew Berry. Now, here's the thing: if he could get Shedeur and Travis Hunter in the first round, I would not be mad at Andrew Berry at that point. I'd be like, okay, yeah, I can see what he's doing now. But if he don't draft the quarterback and he draft the quarterback in, if he don't draft a quarterback in the first round, but he drafts the quarterback in the third, then I'm gonna question everything about what the hell is Andrew Berry doing. Like seriously. Now, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I really want to know what's going on now. Like, it starts in like about 5 minutes. So, listen. Now, oh, let me do this. That's why. So I'm just trying to make sure. I'm just trying to what's the name. Maybe I need to go to ESPN. Probably would be what's the name. Go to draft tracker by round. That's what I was trying to do. That is what I was trying to do. That is what I'm trying to do. Oh, boom. All right, boom. That is what I was trying to do. Draft tracker by round. Oh, remind me of Michael J. White. That is a crazy wow. I do not look like Michael J. White. That is crazy work. Michael J. White. That is crazy. Everybody going live for the what's name? Live from Hefner. What's name? Oh, there you go. Right here. This what I was looking for. Right the fuck here. So I'm about to put it up for y'all. I'm about to put it up for y'all. That way y'all can see right here. Draft tracker. The draft tracker right here. Same thing with my people on here. Draft tracker right here. I hope y'all can see that because I don't know if y'all can see that. You guys are twins. Said I look and sound. You look like you say. Wait, what? You said I look like him and sound like him. That is crazy. I do not look. I don't even think I sound like him. That is crazy. Let alone look like him. I ain't never heard nobody say that to me. That's the first comparison I ever heard. Round one. Oh, there you go. Right there. Say again. So, yep. So, all right, y'all. NFL draft here. It's 8:01. They are looking at Travis Hunter right now. So hopefully, we can see something. But the NFL draft is here. There's no way he invented the draft. There's no way he invented the draft. I mean, I know he old, but damn, he do a description for this. Yeah, so we're gonna be seeing what they're doing tonight, baby. Gonna be seeing what they do, baby. Oh, y'all. Oh, I think this is gonna be the first fucking. What the hell just happened? That's what happened. My bad, y'all. My bad. There we go. Bad, y'all. It just shifted over. Wait, what? The hell is going on? Please welcome Lenny Matthews, Jordan Nelson, Mason Crosby, Amon Green, James Jones, Little Wheezy, Louisiana. Ain't no way, bro. There's no way. That is no way, bro. That's funny. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Yes, we waiting. I have been waiting on to see who's number one overall for I don't know how long. Tennessee on the clock. First pick of the night. They got 10 minutes. They got 10 of them things. Oh shit. My bad, y'all. Hold on. I don't know what happened. Man, look, I'm nervous because I feel like that some telling me that they done made the call. They done already made the call. Damn. We're gonna see who gonna get taken first. All I know is Cleveland's up next. They. Oh my God, this 10 minutes is just too long, bro. This has got to be the longest 10 minutes ever, bro. I'll be back. All right, Sophie. The pick is in. The pick is in. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Woo! They said select Cam Ward. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't like that pick. I don't like that pick because ah wow. I I tried to tell people that that the Browns were not going to draft Travis Hunter. It made no sense for them to draft Travis Hunter. It made no sense. So now, bro, hold on, because I think I got a stream on my Discord as well. Because my Discord, my people on Discord. Oh, right here. Uh, um, let's see. I'm about to go here. How do I stream? Yo, can y'all hear me? I don't know if my people up in here, but I'm streaming up in here. I'm trying to see if y'all can hear me and see me. So I don't know if y'all can hear me or anything like that, but basically, I'm watching the stream. I mean, I'm watching. So for my people on Discord, I am watching the NFL draft. Basically, uh, Tennessee Titans select Cam Ward. The Browns traded back to the fifth pick, and they get a. So this was smart. This was smart of the Browns because I didn't think that this was going to be what's name. So now they got 2 second-round picks. So what this means is they are doing they did it smart. So they get a 2025 fifth overall pick. They get a second uh and fourth round pick of the Jacksonville Jaguars, and they also get the 2026 first round pick from the Jacksonville Jaguars. So I think that what's going to happen is that they're going to get Shador. I think the Browns are going to get Shador for sure at this point because Abdul Carter probably going to be gone. That's no doubt about that. He's probably going to be gone by the time that Shador by the time the Browns get on the draft board. So I see that the Browns are going to get Shador Sanders. I'm back. I'm back. What happened? Basically, the Tennessee Titans selected Cam Ward as they draft pick. So he's the number one overall pick, and Travis Hunter, I believe he's going to Jacksonville. I think Travis is most likely will go to Jacksonville, and I think that so I think that they drafted Travis Hunter. I think Jacksonville drafted Travis Hunter. So this right here lets me know everything that the Browns are doing. They're picking Shador. They are picking Shador because I don't see them getting another receiver. I don't see them doing anything. If they do, then I'm going to be questioning everything that they're doing because I'm like, this makes no sense if they don't draft a quarterback in the first round. But I'm kind of scared that Jacksonville going to. All right, second pick's in. I hear you. Tennessee or Florida? Tennessee Titans. Yeah. Eric Armstead. Wait. I knew it. I knew it. I absolutely fucking knew it. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. Travis Hunter go to Jacksonville. I told y'all. Told y'all. So I'm telling y'all right now. Giants most likely will probably draft Abdul Carter. The Giants probably will most likely draft Abdul Carter. Like I said, it makes no sense on the Browns drafting Travis Hunter. And I know a lot of people are probably angry, this, that, third, talking about some blah, 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 blah. Like, why did this, that, third, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, it's just, they don't understand. People don't understand, y'all. So, let me. Ew. AI is. That can't be AI, bro. Oh, yeah, I forgot what's name? I forgot Travis Hunter, what's name, from Florida. Why you got this loud ass pink suit? Pick is in. Giants, the pick is in. I want to see who the Giants get. If they get Abdul Carter, which is I'm pretty sure that they will, they're most likely probably going to get Abdul Carter. Uh, I don't see no other way. They probably going to get Abdul. I can see them getting Abdul. Let's see, man. Let's see. Let's see, man. I just wanna listen. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it, bro. I fucking knew it, bro. I fucking knew it. This I'm trying to tell y'all. The Cleveland Browns going to select Shador. That's it. They're going to select Shador. At this point, they're going to select Shador. They're going to select Shador. I'm telling y'all right now. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, bro. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. I knew it, bro. Y'all couldn't tell me that I wasn't right when I was right, bro. I was right. So I was fucking right about this. Oh shit, my bad, y'all. I totally forgot about this. Hold on, y'all looking at an empty screen and everything. My bad, my bad, y'all. Totally forgot about this. All right, so boom, y'all see that, right? Y'all see that? Yes. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. But y'all see that? I tried to tell people. Now, I was obviously wrong about this, right? But I told people it makes so much sense for Abdul Carter to go to the Giants. I said that shit. Now, obviously, Patriots not going to draft the quarterback. They're not going to draft the quarterback. But the Browns most likely will. The Patriots probably going to. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. I tried saying it. I knew it. I knew it. The Patriots probably gonna draft the I forget the offensive line that play at LSU. They're probably gonna draft him, and then Shador probably gonna be the fifth round pick. I mean the fifth pick. I meant to say. I knew it, bro. I knew it. I knew it, bro. I knew it. People tried to make it seem like that I did not know what I was talking about on what's the name? Somebody said Will Campbell. That's who I was thinking of. Will Campbell. I was trying to think of Will Campbell, uh, but I think the Patriots is going to draft Will Campbell. That's who I think that they're going to draft. I fucking knew it. Browns should draft Ashton Genty. I can see that happening, but I just don't. It just don't make no sense right now because the Browns can get Ashton, but the but they need a quarterback. I feel like they need a quarterback more than they need a running back. I mean, they could draft Ashton Genty. I will honestly say that will be a loop because I don't think they have any type of interviews with Ashton or anything. I know the Raiders have done interviews about with Ashton Genty, so I can see him going to the Raiders, but I don't think I don't know. That will throw me for a loop, a major loop, because that would be a pick that would be like I won't be mad at it, but I'll be like, I think y'all should have got somebody that y'all like. I think they should have got a quarterback if that makes sense. But I wouldn't be mad at it. I would not be mad at it at all. Oh no, oh wait, I see it right now. It said best available. Oh, I forgot the offensive tackle from Missouri. Jalen Milroe should go 5 to the Browns. Hell no. Jalen Milroe should not even be drafted that high. If he goes, if Jalen Milroe goes number 5, I promise you with a passion, I will be so mad. As a Browns fan, I will be so mad that Jalen Milroe went that high and you did not get Shedeur Sanders. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm telling you right now, that is a mistake happening. That's waiting to happen. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. But yeah, I now them trading with Jacksonville, that threw me for a loop, but I wasn't all that surprised because I told people that, hey, don't be surprised if Travis Hunter fall down to Jacksonville. But I knew that, so I talked about this on my TikTok stream where I said that it makes no sense for Travis Hunter to go to the Browns. It made no sense because what Travis Hunter is, he's a cornerback. He's a cornerback that plays wide receiver. That's how I view him. He plays 2 positions, but he's a corner. He's a corner first, right? Now, it made no sense for the Browns to get that type of player because number 1, you absolutely need a quarterback. Number 2, you absolutely need a running back. Number 3, you get what I'm saying? Like, now that they got Travis Hunter, I don't see a trade happening with Greg Newsome. I don't see a trade happening with Greg Newsome at all. Now, what I do see that's going to happen is that it's going to be either the Raiders or the Jets. Possibly, I can't even say the Saints. I feel like the Saints is going to draft Jackson Dart. No lie, I think the New Orleans Saints is going to draft Jackson Dart. I can see Jackson Dart going number 9 now, but I feel like that Ashton Jeanty is going to go to either the Raiders or the Jets. It's one of those 2 teams. I knew it. But I knew that this was going to happen. I absolutely knew that this was going to happen. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. The Rams will take Jackson Dart. Nah, I feel like that. I feel like the Rams with y'all. I feel like that y'all might most likely could draft like Tyler Shaw or Will Howard or somebody like that. I don't see y'all getting Jalen Milroe. Hold on for a sec. Will Campbell. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I've been. Look, so far I have been 3-1. The only one that I messed up on was fucking Cam Ward. I told people that fucking Patriots was gonna take a fucking they were gonna take a fucking wide receiver, not a wide receiver, a linebacker. Now here's the thing. I know what it says right here. It says best available, Ashton Jeanty, Jalen Walker, and all that stuff, right? Them getting Jalen Walker makes no sense. It makes no sense at all because they don't need, they need a linebacker, but it's not like wait till the 3rd round for a linebacker, right? They don't really need a linebacker right now. Again, they need a quarterback and they need a running back. Now, Ashton Jeanty, I can see him going to the Browns, but I don't think that he's going to go to the Browns. I think I think Shador Sanders is going to go to the Browns. I'm telling you right now. I think Shador is going to go to the Browns. If he don't, I'm gonna be so shocked because I don't even think that they talked to Jalen Walker. I haven't seen no reports of them talking to Jalen Walker or Ashton Genty. But I think that the Browns are going to select Shador. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I might be 4-1, but or I could be 3-2 right now. But I'm telling you right now, I predicted that the fucking Patriots and the Giants, and I predicted the Jaguars. Those were three. Those were three that I predicted. What if the Browns trade back again? They're not going to do that shit. Think about it. They got so many pieces. Like they got a 2025 second round pick. They got the Jags second round pick. So they got 2 picks in the second round. They got I believe, a fourth. So I think they got like maybe. Do they got 4 picks in the fourth? I don't know. I don't remember. But they do also got the Jaguars first round pick next year. Here's the problem with the Jaguars. If the Jaguars don't do anything, um, we gotta have to have a conversation about Trevor Lawrence. So I think what's gonna happen is that the Browns are gonna pick Shador Sanders. I absolutely think that. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Hey, I talk about sports. I talk about anime. I talk about everything. So, bro, trust me. I think that. Wait, did somebody else follow me? The hell? I'm gonna have to take that music off, bro. That music is throwing me off for a loop. I'm telling you, they're going to draft Shador. That's the only. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I think of. Them picking a first, or you know what? I feel like I feel like I'm telling y'all. I'm look. If I gotta see who the Browns pick. But I feel like now since Travis Hunter is off the board, I don't. The New Orleans Saints, they're gonna have to draft the quarterback. They have to draft a quarterback because Derek Carr is gone for the whole season. You're not gonna rely on Spencer Rattler, like unless you want to like wait after this draft and try to get Kirk Cousins or Aaron Rodgers. But I can see that this is going to happen. So let's see what's going to happen. I'm kind of nervous because I don't know what the hell is going to happen. I really don't know what the hell is going to happen. The pick is in, so they already got a pick. I'm look if they draft some bullshit, I'm gonna draft. I'm gonna lose it. Hold on, Mason Graham. What the fuck? He was the best DT in college. I don't have no problem with him. I have no problem with him. But what I am confused about is why the fuck are you? It makes no sense. I don't think majority of people would even predicted that fucking pick. That was a pick that nobody would have. Are we serious? Why are they not drafting a quarterback? Here's the thing. Now, since that didn't happen, Ashton Jeanty is going to go to the Raiders. There's no doubt about it. He's going to go to the Raiders. But now that since that shit happened, fucking New Orleans Saints probably going to get fucking Shedeur Sanders. Now, I don't have no problem because, again, that is my team, the New Orleans Saints. I don't see nobody else going to the New Orleans Saints except for the fucking what's name. Hold on, Mason Graham to the Browns is funny because he was born OSU when he beat them. Yeah, like I understand that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have no problem with him, but it's weird. It's weird, dog. Like nobody ain't think about the Browns picking Mason Graham. Nobody. But you know what? I did predict this. On one of my streams where I said that the Browns. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so confused about that. Mason Graham was supposed to be going to the Pats or the Jags. I don't even know how I feel about the pick because it was such thrown off. Like I don't think nobody predicted Mason Graham going to the fucking Browns. Nobody. Now here's the thing. Now that I see this shit, the Browns better not fucking select Jalen Milroe. I'm telling you right now, if they select Jalen Milroe, you might as well, Andrew Berry, you might as well kiss your job goodbye. I'm telling you that right the fuck now. You might as well kiss your job goodbye. Ain't no way that y'all just picked Mason Graham. I would have never thought that they would have picked Mason Graham. But again, Ashton Jeanty, I see him going to the Raiders. Now, here's the thing that would throw me for a loop. If they fucking select McMillan or somebody like that, right? That would throw me for a fucking loop if the Raiders do that shit. I'm just saying. What's wrong with Jalen Milroe? Jalen Milroe. I'm going to show you what's wrong with Jalen Milroe. Hold on for a sec. I am about to show you what's wrong with Jalen Milroe. Hold on. Oh, just the pick in. Ashton Jeanty going to the Raiders. So I'm 4-2 right now. I'm 4-2. I'm 4-2 with my picks. I'm 4-2. I knew that he was gonna go to the Raiders. I predicted him going to the Raiders. I've been saying he was gonna go to the Raiders. It made no sense of him not going to the Raiders. Then no other team in the top 10 needed a running back except for the Raiders. So him going to the Raiders made every bit of sense. So I knew that was going to happen. Now, I'm about to show you what's wrong with Jalen Milroe. YouTube. And it's not just one game. It's multiple games. So, Jalen Milroe. Jalen Milroe versus Oklahoma.
I don't really like committing to things. I'm a
Now, for my people on YouTube and everything, I know y'all gonna be like, "What the hell?" But this is what's wrong with Jalen Milroe. Hold on, because I forgot that I got my people on YouTube and everything, and I was looking at my live stream and everything. What about Missouri? I'm eating fried mushrooms and mini burritos. Oh, Missouri, it's a offensive tackle that what's that? Hold on for a sec. Now, I'm gonna go skip this. That after this touchdown, just pay attention to it. Just pay attention to it, my bro. Pay attention to it, my boy.
Would have been a touchback. You can see clearly he has it. It was really close, but he does have possession of that football for the touchdown.
Look at this. Look at this. Look, you see that? You see that? You see how ass that is? That's why I don't want Jalen Milroe. Hold on. That's not it. That is not it. That is not it. Hold on. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. No, not that. Not that one. Not that one.
Miller, it's going to depend on the spot.
Not that one. Look at this. Look at this. Bam. That's the second pick. That is the second pick right there. You seen that? And Oklahoma was a bad team. They were bad.
This defense.
Now.
Trying to knock it away.
Longest run of the night. Now it's a reverse and a flea flicker. Milroe flips it down to Bernard. Bernard escapes. Jeremy Bernard, after all that, has got a got a gain of about 9. Through on Williams.
That's a touchdown and everything, right? But, well, no, that wasn't a touchdown. My bad. I forgot. That was a flag.
Angles it for the corner.
Now.
In the end zone, Williams slot left.
Is this it? No, this ain't it. I think this might be it. No, it's somewhere down here. Somewhere. It's somewhere around here.
35. That's what's really impressive to me.
What?
Here comes pressure. Milroe hit as he throws. It's going to be
that's the third. He played the Georgia game. He did good. Bro, let me tell you something. That was the Oklahoma game, right? Let's do the Vanderbilt. Cause, hold on. What's the team? Oh, Michigan. Let's do Michigan. I forgot. Let's do Michigan. Let's do Michigan real quick.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture,
he played good against Georgia and everything, but we gotta start looking at the top teams in college football as like the only thing. Like, he did bad against Oklahoma. I wouldn't even consider that at Vanderbilt game a good game from him. I don't think he did good against Tennessee, and I know he did bad against Michigan.
Alabama, Michigan, number 11, Crimson. From the desert, Milroe.
Look at this. Look at that. That's what I'm saying, bro. You see that? A fumble, bro. Right there, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, damn.
Another Alabama turnover.
Let me see. I don't made it West name. Hold on. That wasn't the first play. Let's see this. Look at this.
Weapons are playing in this game. The kickoff goes out of bounds. So goes Alabama. Those numbers certainly would bear it out. First snap of the game, Milroe.
You're like so offended by it. It's funny. I mean, bro, I'm not trying to be offended by it or anything like that. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, look at this. Bro. Now I understand that was a pass breakdown. That was a pretty much a pass breakdown. So you know what I'm saying.
Warren gets away. Still looking downfield. He'll throw on the move, and
That was a pass breakdown. I mean, pass protection breakdown. I meant to say. That's what I was trying to say.
Short right and a nice cut upfield.
Damn.
Hit inside the 30, stopped well short of a Michigan first down. He did get 9 yards. Good snap and hold. His kick is on the way, and that one is right on.
So I'm not gonna have that go against Jalen Milroe, right? But it's just certain things, bro. Like now, okay, obviously now that I'm looking at this and everything, I didn't know it was raining that hard. I didn't watch this bowl game, by the way, but I didn't know it was raining that hard during the bowl game.
The Alabama band is heading for cover. And
Damn.
security balls out.
Okay, hold on. Now, it's things like that I gotta say, like, okay, I understand the ball is wet, but bruh, dog, you pop that motherfucker back up. It's shit like that I'm like, bro, all right, come on, bro.
And he's just not able to handle the wet ball.
Like, you see how he just tossed that motherfucker up, like,
There to get the short field for Michigan.
he just tossed it up, bro. Like, he just said,
Shifting toward the Wolverines.
like, here you go. Like, what are you doing, bro?
And they're gonna pitch it.
Would you like the Browns to take Riley Leonard? Hold on. Hell no. Okay. That makes sense for the Jets. That makes sense. They take Armand Membu. Now, here's the thing that's gonna be interesting to me. Because I'm telling you right now, I feel like McMillan is gonna probably go to the Panthers. I feel like McMillan gonna go to the Panthers. Let me see something. Like, bro, Riley Leonard, hell no. I do not want Riley Leonard to go to the Browns. I don't want him. I don't want Quinn Ewers. I don't want none of them. If it's not Shedeur Sanders, because he is the, like, him and Jackson Dart are the only two, and Will Howard. Those are the only three that I will accept the Browns taking. Do not take no damn nobody else. I don't want you taking nobody else. Don't take a chance on Tyler Shaw. Don't take a chance on no fucking Quinn Ewers. Don't take a chance on Kirk Rourke or whatever the fuck his name is. Don't take a chance on none of them. You get Shedeur Sanders or you get Jackson Dart. That's the thing that I'm kind of confused about right now. And I feel like that I really feel like that now that the Steelers are probably going to get Shedeur Sanders. I feel like that's what's going to happen. But them, you know what I'm saying? Them. Hey, they just showed the fucking Jets woes, bro. So the Panthers pick is in. Browns should wait till 2026 to take Drew Aller from Penn State. If they don't draft nobody in this draft, I'm trying to tell you right now, if the Browns don't win 4 games, I mean, if they lose 4 games straight in the first month, Andrew Berry's gone. He's gone. I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's time. Get your ass on. It's just gonna be time for him to go at that point in time. Like I don't care what nobody say. It will be that time for him to go. In that corner, stadium. Now let me continue playing this. Now look at this.
Right side, that's Frederick Moore who gets absolutely hammered.
Can you hear this? Can you hear this?
And now it's like
I don't know if you can hear this because I didn't listen.
Straight ahead, not quite.
Good. Okay.
Down to the 12. 30-yard try for Zavada.
I can't hear nothing on my end. I don't know if y'all can hear anything.
And the kick is up.
I can't hear nothing on my end. So no.
Milroe keeps it, gets away from the first.
You see that? That's what I'm talking about. Like, if teams know that you're a running quarterback, like Jalen Milroe don't look as fast to me than fucking Lamar Jackson. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Look at that. You see that? You see that shit? And you expect me to think that he's supposed to be going to the Browns or starting for the Browns or anything? Him and the Browns do not mix. I'm telling y'all right now, Alabama quarterbacks are not good. They are not good. They are trash. They're garbage. You see the difference? Like you see the difference between the Michigan quarterback and Jalen Milroe, bro.
Warren in the pocket, throws over the top edge.
Look at that. Look at that.
Touchdown.
You see that? That was a back shoulder throw. Jalen Milroe, I don't see that coming out of Jalen Milroe. I'm being real with you. Look at that.
Great spatial awareness, recognizing.
Look at that, bro. That's just nice. But Jalen Milroe is supposed to be better than Lamar Jackson. He's not better than Lamar Jackson. Mind you, Lamar Jackson was up for 2 Heismans. He won 1 Heisman, and he was a Heisman runner-up the next year. Jalen Milroe, I don't see it. Like he never won a Heisman. He's never been that good. Like I don't see it out of Jalen Milroe. I'm gonna be honest with you.
One-on-one blocking situation with tight end Robbie Oots, and the cornerback just beats the tight end flat out. Nothing Milroe can do. When you get a defensive player off the edge like that, you don't know.
Now I can see Shedeur going to New Orleans. I can see Shedeur going to New Orleans, man.
An unlimited time deal. That's why the $5 biggie bag with a junior bacon cheeseburger is available all the time.
I think Will Johnson might go to the Panthers.
Beef and Applewood smoked bacon is all the time. Duh. For the best deal of all time.
It's either Jalen Walker or Will Johnson. One of them two. One of them two might go to the Panthers.
Warren now trying to scramble. Warren takes a big hit and goes down. Sloppy conditions. Can't take it totally for granted. It's automatic. 3 points up and good. It's not often that a team has given up 16 points.
Let's see what's going to happen.
You would say, man, their defense is playing really great. I think you would say that about Alabama.
Stick route, and you saw one of those interceptions just a series ago for Jalen Milroe.
Yeah, there was a similarity. Pressure comes. Milroe gets away, and that's just pure Jalen Milroe there, because that was about to be another.
I did say that he was going to go to the Panthers, bro. Oh, my God. I told him. Oh, my God. I got to call Michael. I have to call Michael. I have to call. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. I got to bring Mike up in here, bro. I have to bring Mike up in here. But I did say that. I definitely did say he was going to go to the West End. Bro. There's no way, bro. Hold on. I definitely told him. I told him. Hold on. I gotta call my boy. I gotta call my boy up. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Matter of fact, hold on. I feel like the Saints gonna draft Shedeur at this point. I didn't expect them to get terrible. I didn't expect them to get McMillan, bro. That is crazy. Well, I mean, I did say that they were gonna get it. I was just saying it just to say it, but bro, I didn't think that they would get McMillan for real. Now I gotta. Oh my God, bro! I gotta invite him. I gotta invite him, bro. I gotta invite him. I gotta invite him. Hold on. Uh, let's see. What's his name? Oh my god. I say. All right, so let me. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Because I'm trying to add my boy up here. Try to add my boy up here. Hold on. Because this is hilarious. This is hilarious, bro. This is hilarious, bro. I did not think that they were going to do that. I absolutely did not think that they were going to do that. Who is the best player, NFL player of all time? The best NFL player is of all time is considered to be Tom Brady. Honestly, it's honestly considered to be Tom Brady to be the best NFL player of all time. I'm about to, because anybody what's name. Because I did not expect that. I absolutely did not expect that. This is crazy. I did not expect them to absolutely get what's the name. Hold on. That's the reason why. I don't know if they're gonna answer or not. If they don't, yeah. Oh, Dream Lounge. Oh, okay. Hold on for a sec. Yo, can you hear me, bro? I told you that they were going to get McMillan. I told you they were going to get McMillan. Bro, and I did not. I don't think nobody expected the Browns to get fucking Mason Graham, bro. Hold on for a sec. 49ers take Shedeur Sanders at 11. If the 49ers take him at 11, that means that they trying to get rid of Brock Purdy, bro. That is crazy. I'm on Twitch right now, by the way. What the fuck? That is crazy work, bro. That is crazy as hell, bro. That is crazy. I wouldn't like I know I said that on stream, but I never thought that they would absolutely take Terry McMillan, Terry or whatever the fuck his name is. All right, Saints about to pick, bro. Let's see. Kelvin Banks? Oh my fucking gosh, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. I know what they're trying to do. They're gonna fucking sell. A lot of teams gonna sell. Shedeur gonna be fucking second round. Bro. This is crazy, bro. And then somebody said the 49ers take Shedeur Sanders at 11. Bro, if he goes to the 49ers, I'm gonna be pissed. Huh? You said the Bears? Hell no. Oh, I hope they don't take his ass. Hold on, I'm trying to. No, you ain't it. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out why my so what? Uh, oh shit, hold on, I'm trying to listen. Colts take Shador's at 14. I mean, I can see that happening now at this point because I'm like, why is Shador going so fucking low? But you know, it is what it is. It just makes no sense at this point. If he fucking go to Dallas, I'm rooting against that motherfucker for life. He better not go to Dallas. He better. At that point, then I would think to myself like, if he goes to Dallas, that means that they're going to try to they're going to do a quarterback battle with fucking uh, damn Dak Prescott and him, bro. This is crazy work, bro. This is crazy as fuck, man. This is crazy, bro. I would have never thought that they would have got Kelvin. Why would they get a that mean that that oh my god, fucking Saints fans believe in fucking Spencer Rattler, bro. Let's see what the Bears pick. Yeah, they fucking believe in his ass. I don't know why. So here's the thing: Jalen Walker could go there, or Will Johnson could go to the to the Bears. Who was you trying? You were trying to get Jalen Walker, weren't you? I knew that. I mean, he was there. I don't know why they didn't take him, bro. I don't know why. I don't know why they didn't pick him. I'm gonna be real with you. He was there. That was crazy work. I didn't think that they was actually gonna do that shit, but they did it. I'm dead. Fucking dead. He said, "Fuck, no, I'm just hit the wall." Hold on. Uh, can you hear me? Hold on, I'm trying to what's name add you to the what's name. So what? So what? Oh, wait, who is this? Who is that? Oh shit, bro! I did not know somebody else was up in there. I did not know, bro. I was like, who the hell is that? But I feel like that they're gonna. I feel like they're gonna pick Walker. You know what's crazy? On so let me tell you, I was wrong about the Cam Ward thing. Obviously, you know, I thought Shador was gonna go to fucking Tennessee, but I was right about Travis Hunter going to Jacksonville. I was right about Abdul Carter, and I was right about Will Campbell, and I was right. I don't know why the fucking Browns picked Mason Graham. I don't even remember them fucking interviewing Mason Graham. You said what? Well, the thing about it is, I was telling people on. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. So what? Some dude that I don't know. Why is they talking about the 50th anniversary of Walter Payton's selection? Bro. Boom. They picked the tight end, bro, but it wasn't fucking what's name. It wasn't Warren. It's Colston Loveland, bro. What the fuck? I would have thought that they would have picked Tyler Warren though, bro. That is crazy. Bro, what the fuck? They might have sold too. Shit. Saints take Jackson Dart in the second round. Prime time. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Shador or Jackson Dart might go to the Steelers. That is crazy work. But wouldn't it make sense? Colston Loveland is better than Tyler Warren. He won a natty. Just because you won a natty don't mean shit. Tyler Warren was like the best fucking. Oh, well, I don't know nothing about Loveland. All like that. Oh, well. Okay, so it might be an actual problem there. And then he like 6'5", 250, bro. Yeah, he might be an actual problem. Yeah, he might be better than fucking what's name. If we hear about him during the season, he might be better than fucking Travis Hunter this year. Not Travis Hunter. Travis Kelce this year. Lions fans are mad right now because Colston Loveland went to Michigan to the Bears. Damn. I thought Tyler Warren was so shit. That kind of threw me for a loop. I didn't even do no fucking reporting on Colston Loveland. And you didn't so now they took McMillan. That was yeah. But I told you I knew it was gonna happen. Colston Loveland would be the best tight end in any other draft class. I mean, look, hey, I didn't really watch Michigan and everything until probably maybe that fucking Michigan and Ohio State game. And like I didn't really watch Michigan because I didn't, No, I know. So now I know he, I know it was him now, but like I didn't really pay no attention to two Michigan players all like that. Because they was like 7-5 and shit and everything, so I ain't really listening. I was like, ah. So you will be a Michigan fan. I mean, you will be a Michigan player. I, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I can't stand Michigan. And I look, I'm not even a Ohio State fan, like football fan, all like that. But I can't stand Michigan though. I can't stand them. Damn, I'm SD. Oh, wait, why they denied it? Said some things fell off about it. Huh. You say you're not going to? I'm back. I think I might play the game on the Xbox. All right, Pookie Bear, Sophie. Go ahead. What game you playing on Xbox? Good. What's up? Okay. All right, bet. Cause yeah, I've been bro, I've been playing regular Warzone. That shit is not hard. That shit is not hard, bro. Like I ain't said what? Yeah. Like I've been playing that shit, bro. Like this last time that I fucking like before I started streaming, because I did a earlier stream today, bro. I fucking I was fifth. I was fifth in solos. And like I've been like for some reason I've been like keep consistently being in the top 25 in solos. If they get Shador Sanders, I'm gonna be real with you. I would be so fucking shocked if they get Shador. Because I can now since he fell this far, I can see Jalen Walker going to San Francisco. I can see him going to San Francisco or Will. That Malachi Starks. Hold on. They about to do the pick. I don't know who they gonna pick. I bet you he's tired of fucking going up there, bro. Hold on. Close. Ravens need to draft a tight end. Michael Williams.
Two of those came in the SEC title game against Fruit from Columbus, Georgia. 4-3.
Well, I mean, them getting an edge, like they needed somebody to be across from what's his name, Nick Bosa. Yeah. But prime time, you saying the Ravens need a tight end is crazy work, bro. I already know why the reason why you saying that they need a tight end prime time. Yeah, they needed a DN and everything. Now let's see who the Cowboys. What's name, bro? Now this is the one that I don't know who the fuck they gonna pick. I don't know who the fucking Cowboys gonna pick. So what? Yeah, yeah. We don't know what the fuck's going on. Who? Who sold with Williams? Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about somebody else. My bad. I thought you were talking about the Cowboys sold with Williams. I'll be like, who's on the team that's named Williams? Cowboys? If they get fucking Omarion Hampton, I would be pissed. Because that was the running back that I wanted the Browns to get. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if they get Hampton, I would be pissed. Oh no, they got Tyler Booker. Tyler Booker, he's an offensive guard. You would have thought that they would have got a D tackle though, bro. You would have thought after them getting rid of fucking Lawrence, after them getting rid of Lawrence, you would have thought they would have went for D tackle, bro. What the fuck is going on? I know they pissed because they like. I bet you they like, bro. Why is y'all still trying to trying to build up a fucking quarterback that can't take y'all to the playoffs? What if Shedeur falls to the second round? At this point, I think he gonna fall to the second round because it's like the 13th pick. Yeah, I know. No, I think the Jets was smart on getting the offensive tackle because they needed the offense. I would never compare it. Yeah. Yeah. Rugby is one of those sports that I would never fucking play. Yeah, because they culture, like, they got world culture and everything. And yes, they've been out longer, but rugby is one of those fucking sports you like, bro, what the fuck is this? Like, yeah. Bro, if the Browns pick fucking Jalen Milroe, I promise you right now, I will fucking lose it tonight, bro. When I go on fucking TikTok live, bro, I will lose it. I would dead ass lose it, bro. Let them do some bullshit. I will lose it, bro. I will lose it. You should play lacrosse. See, lacrosse make more sense though than fucking rugby. Rugby, every time I fucking look at rugby, I be like, bro, why is they stock? Like, what? Then they do a screenplay, and you be like, what the fuck is this? But they screenplays don't. It's something about they screenplays, like the rule to the screenplay don't make sense or something like that. It's just kind of weird, bro. Yeah, shit. I want to know who the fucking who Miami gonna pick. That's gonna be an interesting one too. Jason Kels. You know they got that podcast with each other, so they be making that fucking money. Got that fucking money with that shit. So what? That's another thing too, bro. You talking about Jason and Travis Kelce, bro? I'll be seeing fucking George Kittle randomly on fucking shit now, bro. He be just on random shit. You be like, why is George Kittle up in this commercial? It ain't like he ain't good, bro. Dead ass. Like you be like, damn, what the fuck? My thing is this: why don't you see more of like Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson on fucking on shit? Well, that could be true. that could be true. Miami should get rid of Tua. I mean, at this point, they should, you know, but I don't know what they gonna pick. I don't know who Miami gonna pick. Bro, I read the bro. You played the new Oblivion, bro. Fucking fire, bro. It looks good. I mean, it's obviously the same fucking story, but it just looked good, bro. It looks good, feel good, everything, bro. The only thing about it is your fucking player runs weird as shit, bro. No. Like he like they don't run like how they used to, bro. Like what I mean to tell you, they run like it's kind of hard to explain. Like you ever see how like some dudes run a 40-yard dash, but they heads be down the whole time? That's how he runs. And then like his his hands is like moving so wildly, bro. Let me see. So but Pronton, they should get rid of Tua. I think that it's about that time for them to what's that. I thought the Jacksonville Jaguars was gonna get off of fucking Trevor Lawrence, to be truthful. Lucky you are not on the stream. They can't hear you, bro. That is crazy work. I don't know what's going on. Like you know how what? No, don't don't do that. No, you good. No. Don't do that though, bro. Kenneth Grant. I mean, I mean, I don't have no problem with that. But my thing is this: how the fuck is it that Michigan got all these fucking players that's getting drafted in the first fucking round, and no Ohio State players is getting drafted? So Denzel Burke ain't one. Denzel Burke, all right. He decent. I would have never thought that all these fucking Michigan players would have what's name. Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. Because OSU lost to Michigan, that don't mean shit. OSU still won a natty. Yeah, that is true. I mean, Will Howard. I know. Denzel Burke is not there. Denzel Burke not there. Will Howard. Oh, you know what? What if Jacksonville ends up fucking drafting Shedeur Sanders in the second round? What if they do that? Because them getting Travis Hunter and then get Shedeur Sanders. Oh, they can't. My bad. They can't because they don't have a second round pick no more. They gave it to Cleveland. I forgot. Yeah. If he go to the second round. But now I'm like, them getting Mason Graham so early is like, that threw me all the way off. I would have never expected them to get Mason Graham. Cardinals should take Shedeur Sanders. I don't think the Cardinals going to take Shedeur. Like, at this point, all the teams besides the Steelers, no other team need a fucking quarterback. At this point, all the teams that I thought that needed, the Colts. The Colts needed Tyler Warren. The Colts got Tyler Warren. That is true. That is true. So now, yeah, they got to. I mean, they got Daniel Jones. They do got Daniel, don't they? So they're gonna have a quarterback battle between them two. So that's obvious now. So yeah. So now Falcons. You know what's? To be honest with you, I can see the Falcons drafting fucking what's name, Omarion Hampton at this point. I can see them drafting Omarion Hampton. Bengals, I don't know who the fuck the Bengals gonna try to get, because at this point, like, if I'm not mistaken, or they could, or don't the Falcons need a linebacker? Bro, this is crazy work, bro. It's crazy that I said that the Browns on one of my streams that the Browns should pick Mason Graham. I said that they should get Mason Graham over fucking what's his name, Abdul Carter, because it made no sense.
Indianapolis Colts would be. This is just a listing.
Do people say Marriott like that, bro? Cardinals should take Shador. Oh, you already read that. Yeah, I don't know if the Cardinals should take Shador Sanders. I ain't gonna lie. This draft kind of took me for a little loop. Not gonna lie to y'all, bro. Kind of took me for a little loop. I kind of predicted some of these, but Kelvin Banks Jr. going to the Saints. I do know that they needed an offensive tackle, but I never realized that I thought they would have got Shador Sanders because of Derek Carr being out for pretty much the year. So them not getting a quarterback and trying to rely on fucking Spencer Rattler lets me know everything about what the fuck the New Orleans Saints is doing. I don't like anything that they're doing right now. It makes no sense. So them doing that shit, it just don't make no sense. The Browns getting fucking Mason Graham makes no fucking sense at all because it's just one of those things that's like, I mean, it do make sense, but at the same time, it don't make sense because again, I keep saying that the Browns need a quarterback. They need a quarterback. It don't matter what the hell that they say and everything, right? They absolutely need a quarterback. And I got a feeling that in the second round, that's when they're going to get their quarterback. But the problem is this. The Steelers need a quarterback as well. The Steelers need a quarterback as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if the Steelers got Shador Sanders. I'm going to be real with you. I would not be surprised if the Steelers got Shador. So we'll see what's going on. We got a minute. Oh, what's his name? This is crazy, man. This is really crazy. Man, this is crazy, bro. My Kick people? My people on Kick. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? My people on Kick. I haven't talked to y'all today. I haven't talked to y'all. I talked to people on the YouTube and on Twitch, but I haven't talked to nobody on Kick. So what's up with my people on Kick? What's up with y'all? What's up with y'all? What's up with y'all? So with my people on Kick. The pick is in. The pick is in. Let's see who the Falcons fucking get.
In their home,
Let's see. Let's see who they got. Let's see who they get. Let's see who they get, y'all. Let's see who they get. Oh yeah, they got Jalen Walker. Well, well, Jalen Walker goes to Georgia. I mean, not Georgia, Falcons. So now here's the thing: who the hell would the Cardinals get? Cardinals will take Will Johnson or Walter Nolan. So coming down to the wire, you know what I'm saying? Like, we got about, about 5 more picks before 20. So we'll see what's going on. We'll see what's going on. But Shedeur going to the second round makes no sense to me. I'm gonna be real with y'all. It makes no sense. So The you know what will piss James off, Mike, is if the fucking Steelers draft another defensive like player, bro. That will piss him off, and I can see that shit happening, bro. I can dead ass see that shit happening. Right. I can dead ass see that shit happening. What? Bro, you can't fucking stream on. Oh my gosh. I might barely do a stream on what's this is about football. This is probably gonna be my last football stream on YouTube. Yeah, I'm doing YouTube, Kick, Twitch right now. Oh, I'm still doing TikTok. I'm still doing TikTok, but I'll probably what's gonna happen is I'm gonna talk about the draft tonight and everything, but I can't crash out like how I want to. So the pick is in. Cardinals pick is in, y'all. Cardinal pick is in. Let's see who they get. Like, I feel like they might take Will Johnson prime time. That's what I feel like. I feel like they're gonna take Will Johnson. So they picked Walter Nolan. Prime time, you was right about that one. You was right about them picking Walter Nolan. So who the hell the Bengals gonna pick? Yeah, I feel like that they gonna listen on the Bengals. On the Bengals, they probably. Oh, you know what? They probably gonna take Will Johnson. They probably gonna take Will Johnson. Malachi Starks. Who's it? Who they safety? They ain't got no. I mean, I know they. No, they don't have a Woozy no more, do they? Yeah, it could be either or. It could be either. Yeah. Oh, they need a corner. They need a corner edge wide receiver. How the fuck they need a wide receiver? Tight end and what's the name? Offensive guard. That's his fault for getting a real fucking Tyler Boyd. That's what I'm saying. Like, why do they need a wide receiver? Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can see them. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think they might go Will Johnson on this one. Is on back on commercial. They only did like 2 picks since the last commercial break, bro. Like, they prolonging the fuck out of this shit. Hey, hold on for a sec. Hold on for a sec, y'all. I gotta mute. Yo. All right. My bad. My brother was calling me. But what if the Browns take Shador at 33 or 36? Is that the pick that they got from the 36? Is that the pick that they got from the Jags? I feel like 33 that they might take Shador if that happens. I feel like Shador will be 33, but the problem is this. I don't know what the Steelers are going to do. Like, if the Steelers don't get nobody, like, because one of the main things that the Steelers need is a quarterback. So I can see Shador going to the Steelers at this point. So I don't know. But I think Shador might fall to the in the Steelers' hands, which is crazy as hell because I would have never like if that happens, then I know James gonna be fucking happy as shit. I know he gonna be happy as shit, and then I'm gonna look at Browns fans. I'm literally gonna crash out. I'm gonna be like, bro, I don't think y'all understand what the fuck y'all just did. I'm literally gonna go on fucking, huh? Oh, y'all playing the game. But I'm literally gonna go on my TikTok live, and I'm literally gonna say, um, that the fucking Browns just made the fucking Steelers Super Bowl contenders, like dead ass. Like, I think what the Steelers want to do, Shador will fit that shit. Everything. Oh, they got Shamar Stewart. Yeah, the Bengals got Shamar Stewart. Seahawks can take Shador Sanders at 18. I don't see the Seahawks taking Shador Sanders. I think what the Seahawks gonna do is they gonna bet on Sam Darnold. I don't see them taking Shador at 18. Oh, you know what? Now I can see I can see I can see Walker going to the Bucks. Now I can see him going to the Bucks. I mean, not Walker. Will Johnson. My bad. I can see him going to the Bucks. Pierce. You know what? You know what? This will be so much of a fucking Steelers move. Them getting Pierce Jr. It's because Skedaddle. Bro. Oh, I see what you're saying. They left the chat. All right, well, let's end it right there. But oh shit, what the hell just happened? Did it? Why are you listening? Oh, you know what's the problem with this is? The problem with this is that he came from Texas A&M. You know who else that's a defensive edge that plays in the AFC North? Myles Garrett. I would not be surprised if Shamar Stewart and Myles Garrett start working out with each other. I would not be surprised. I will not be surprised. I would not be surprised if they start working out with each other. Would not be surprised, bro. The pick is in for the Seahawks. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. The pick is in. Oh, wow. They took Zabel. They took Zabel. Wow. Would you be happy if the Steelers took Jalen Milroe? If they take Jalen Milroe, I would be like, I would question that. I'll be like, I would be happy for it about it, but I would question that like a motherfucker because I'll be like, you had a chance to get Shador and Jackson Dart. Why would Jalen Milroe be second off the board? Like the second quarterback off the board. That right there will throw me all the way off if that happens. So Tampa Bay, I don't see them drafting the quarterback, obviously. Hold on for a second, y'all. I gotta use the bathroom. Ooh, shoot. But yeah, I don't know if I don't know, like all this stuff that's happening right now, it's just kind of weird, bro. All of this stuff is weird. I'm gonna talk about this. I'm gonna talk about the Kelvin Banks thing, and I'm gonna talk about the Mason Graham stuff. I'm looking at it right now where all these Browns fans are pissed. I mean, Saints fans are pissed about the Kelvin Banks Jr. situation. I don't understand, bro. Don't get me wrong, I wasn't mad about the Mason Graham thing. I'm not mad about the Browns getting them, but at the same time I kind of am because again, I keep on saying it like, bro, you need a quarterback. I don't care how you think this draft class is bad and all that shit. You need a fucking quarterback. Bucks pick is in. Let's see who the Bucks get. Let's see who the Bucks get. I knew they was gonna get it, Mika Ibuka. Oh my god. I knew he was gonna go. I knew he was gonna go to the West End, to the Bucks, because the Bucks is looking for another and Mike Evans, and him learning under Mike Evans, like that just solidified everything about him. Yeah, Top Bowl's big, lightweight. I'm telling y'all. What the hell? Hold on, my bad, y'all. I know I'm not talking or anything like that. I'm just texting all my people right now because they watching the draft as well. So. Would you be happy if the Steelers took Jalen? Oh, you already said that. Oh wow, shit, fucking what's the name? Wow, Will Johnson might go in the later rounds. Wow, wow. I know he was, you know, but still, I would have thought that Johnson would have, what's his name, been better, but a better option for him. Let's see who the Steelers take. You know what? I could see the Steelers taking Will Johnson. And I keep saying Will Johnson and everything, his name, but I could see the Steelers taking Will Johnson right now. I could definitely see them taking Will Johnson. I could definitely see them, what's his name? Steelers either go James Pierce Jr. or Shador. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like I can see them going. The pick is in. Let's see who the Steelers take. Because if they don't get Shador, then I'm gonna be like, I can see him going to the second round because it ain't no other quarterback. Like, think about it. I'm looking at it right now. I mean, LA probably will wait. They will rather wait. Vikings, Green Bay. Derek Harmon, D tackle. Oh my God. Well, they didn't take Shador. Well, I mean, everybody else don't need a quarterback. Like, think about it. You got the Chargers. They got fucking Justin Herbert. You got the Green Bay Packers. They got fucking Jordan Love. You got the fucking Vikings. They got fucking they got they're betting on JJ McCarthy. Then you got the Texans, they got fucking CJ Stroud. Then you got LA, they got fucking Matthew Stafford. Then you got, you know, obviously the Ravens, Lions, Commanders, Bills, Chiefs, Eagles. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm literally gonna crash out about this because I'm gonna be like, well, Browns, you were lucky. You were lucky that he's still there. You still need a quarterback, regardless of what you say. You need a quarterback. So guess what? You might need that quarterback, and at this point, I don't think Omarion Hampton is gonna be taken, unless Omarion Hampton go to like a team like the Chiefs. a team like the Chiefs or maybe LA. I I don't think I don't know about what's his name. I can see him going to the Vikings too. Green Bay, no, I don't see him going to Green Bay. I can see him going to the Chargers as well. So I don't know. I don't know. At this point, Shador ain't even getting drafted. He's not getting drafted. He's not getting drafted unless the Vikings draft him or the Green Bay Packers draft him. Like I don't see him getting drafted in the first round no more. And it just makes no sense. Like, why would they do this? This is what makes no sense to me. Is that they picked Cam Ward so early. He's the first pick. And they people ride for Cam Ward so bad. But Cam Ward, he has a lot of questions with me. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Like, my thing is, why would they do that? Why would they do that? Hold on, let me see something. I accidentally filtered it out. Here's my, I see all of my Twitch stuff. I don't see none of the. It's crazy, man. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I feel like a lot of teams are sleeping on Shador. I'm just saying. I think a lot of teams are sleeping on Shador. Shador gonna be one of them ones that whoever takes him, whatever team takes him, is gonna be one of them. I'm hungry. I am starving. I don't even know what's going on anymore, bro. Damn, they selected Omarion Hampton. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. I was hoping that they wouldn't take Omarion Hampton. But they picked him. Dang it, man. Dang. Man, I wanted Omarion Hampton so bad. Oh, well. Crazy, man. Oh, well. The Browns could get Trayvon Henderson. They can still get Quinshon Judkins, Caleb Johnson. I feel like I'm missing somebody. I feel like I'm missing somebody else right now. Damn it, man. Chargers could have used like a tight end like Colson Loveland or Tyler Warren, but they didn't fall. I mean, yeah, but they also needed a running back too. So I mean, I'm not mad at that pick for the Chargers. I just wanted the Chargers. I didn't want the Chargers to get Omarion Hampton. So like the running backs that I think is good in this draft. Hopefully they're still there, but two of the best running backs in this draft class is gone already. So I think that the Browns should get Trayvon Henderson or Trayvon Henderson or Quinshon Judkins, one of the two. They're gonna have to get one of them. I thought Cam Scatterbull was better than Omarion Hampton. Hell no. Cam Scatterbull, he got so many motherfucking questions with me. Hell no. I would not take Cam Scatterbull over. I would. It's a lot of running backs I wouldn't take Cam Scatterbull over. Cam Scatterbull is like a 4th round running back to me. 4th round, 5th round. Cam Scatterbull, I don't even think he's better than fucking Devin Neal. I don't even think he's better than Devin Neal. I don't know why y'all so in love with Cam Scatterbull and Jalen Milroe. Them the two players that I'm like, I just don't see it. I do not see it with them. Cam Scatterbull, He reminds me too much of Peyton Hillis and Toby Gerhardt. He reminds me too much of Peyton Hillis and Toby Gerhardt. Let's see what the pick is for the Green Bay Packers. Let's see who's still available. Like, who's the best available? James Pierce. I don't think James Pierce gonna go to nobody unless he go to like the Rams. That's the team I can see him going to. Or you know what, Vikings. I can see him going to the Vikings. James Pierce. Pick is in. See what they got.
Fewer than 3.
Let's see. Come on. Y'all think I should go to Pittsburgh next year? Hell no. Like the best draft in the history of the NFL? Fuck no. That's community owned. Matthew Golden. They picked Matthew Golden, y'all. Pick Matthew Golden. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, bro. I mean, it might have been a decent pick, but I don't know. Probably had the most hype out of the whole out of everybody that got picked. He had the most hype. That's crazy. That's crazy. The first Packers drafted wide receivers in the first round and never did that for Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, that's crazy, right? That's crazy as hell. They ain't never do that for Aaron, but they did it for what's his name? For Jordan Love. The pick is in for the Vikings. That's crazy. They always say that they bring the dog mentality, and then they end up not showing the dog mentality at all. Hey, no, I'm just saying. Yeah, he jogging. Donovan Jackson. If they get Shador, this will not make no sense if they get Shador. But I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna try to get Jackson Dart or Shador. Maybe Will Johnson or James Pierce. I mean, I can see that, but it's just I don't know, man. Pick is in. So the Giants pick is in. Giants pick is in. Um, Giants pick is in. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Honestly, we coming down to the wire. I'm gonna be real with you. Like the Chiefs and the Eagles pick, I really don't care for because I don't even know who they're gonna pick at this point. But I really don't care for their picks, honestly. Let's see who they get. Let's see.
Give the Giants fans.
They got Jackson Dart.
In the 2025
What?
All right, you know the story.
Jackson Dart QB1. He's not going to be QB1. He's not going to be QB1. Dart, like, bro, y'all got to think about it. Dart going to be. Jackson Dart is better than Shedeur. Jackson Dart couldn't even fucking win up in his own division. Like, he wasn't even the best quarterback in his own division. Like, come on now. I'm not mad at Jackson Dart, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm starting to question everything that these motherfuckers is listening, talking about. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. This is not it, bro. This ain't it. Jackson Dart played in the SEC and Shedeur played in the Big 12. Let me tell you somebody, two players that played in the Big 12 that's still up in the fucking what's name, that's still up in the NFL versus the SEC players that played up in, you know, during that time period, right? You do realize that Patrick Mahomes and Baker Mayfield played in the Big 12, right? They did play in the Big 12, and that was during the time period that the Big 12 wasn't considered to be good. So they played in the Big 12. Think about another player that played in like a different division, but it's still good. Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen. Like, y'all got to stop doing that SEC thing, right? Because I'm gonna tell y'all something about the SEC, right? The SEC, they produce some. They haven't really produced the quarterbacks that y'all think. Like, they haven't really produced no good quarterbacks at all. And like, I want to say at least a decade, at least almost a decade. Like, you can talk about Joe Burrow and Jaden Daniels. Okay, cool. But think about all the quarterbacks that played at Alabama. And yes, you can talk about Jalen Hurts, but Jalen Hurts went to fucking what's his name? To Oklahoma. So he's pretty much a product of SEC and Big 12. But I don't consider Mac Jones good. I don't really consider Tua. I mean, I can't say he's not good. Tua just get injured a lot. Like, Tim Tebow wasn't good. Who else? Who else I'm thinking of? Like the SEC, they coddle like when you playing the when they played the like back in the day, they were coddling those quarterbacks, and then they go into the NFL and they realize like, oh yeah, my pocket's not going to be clean all the time. That's why the quarterbacks from Alabama, Florida, like you know what I'm saying, like they come into the NFL, but they don't be starters for a long time. That's Dart also went to USC. I mean USC wasn't even a good. James Pierce Jr. go to Atlanta. That's a good move for them because they needed a defense. So they got James Pierce Jr. So that's a good move for them. That's smart for them. But you know, him playing for USC, I mean, USC haven't been good in some years, bro. They really haven't been good in some years. I don't care even if they did have Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams almost lost to a Colorado team that was bad. Mind you, he almost lost to a Colorado team that was bad. And that was in that game, Shedeur Sanders did not have Travis Hunter. It was just Jimmy Horn. It was Jimmy Horn, I forget the other receiver and everything. I think it was Wester. It was Jimmy Horn Jr. and Wester. That was and that was the top at that moment. Like they wasn't starters or anything like that at that moment. Well, I think Wester was, but Jimmy Horn wasn't a starter at that moment. So I mean, this is the stuff that I don't get. Like them taking Jackson Dart over Sanders lets me know that I don't like none of the stuff that's going on. That's crazy, bro. That's just crazy. I'm just saying, bro. Let's see what the Ravens pick. Let's see who they pick. You know what this means? Y'all know what this means, right? That Cleveland definitely gonna have to. At this point, they're gonna have to draft Shedeur. Cleveland gonna have to draft Shedeur, and they better not fucking take Jalen Milroe. And I'm saying that with a fucking strong face. They better not take Jalen Milroe. I don't give a fuck what they think is good. All that shit. You better not take no fucking Jalen Milroe over fucking Shedeur Sanders. That's all I gotta say. Because my thing is this. How is it that we looking at Shedeur Sanders not being good, but this motherfucker went to 2 programs that were not good? And I don't give a damn if he did have his dad as a coach, head coach. Y'all understand how many fucking college players that played with their dads? Like in high school and all that shit? Like y'all gotta like let that shit go, man. Now I'm kind of like, I don't know what the hell is going on in this draft, but I feel like that when the season comes, I feel like that we're going to see a whole different meaning to the whole quarterback room. I'm telling you, I think we're going to see a different meaning with the quarterback room. Shedeur falling this far means that there's something about him that wasn't good. Shedeur didn't do a lot of interviews. That's the reason why. Shedeur Sanders didn't do a lot of interviews. It wasn't about him falling down too low and everything. Shedeur Sanders felt like Shedeur Sanders didn't do a lot of interviews. Would you crash out if the Browns took Jalen Milroe at 33 and Scatterbull at 36? I would crash the fuck out. Because not only that you took Jalen Milroe at 33, but that means you skipped fucking hella fucking running backs that was way better than fucking Cam Scatterbull. Mind you, Trayvon Henderson and fucking Quinshon Judkins. There's no way you're gonna take fucking Cam Scatterbull over them two. I'm sorry, no, you're not taking Cam Scatterbull over them two. I'm sorry. Like Cam Scatterbull, like he was at fucking Arizona State versus. What the hell? Why the fuck this Speed is on a commercial with fucking Tom Brady and fucking Travis Hunter? That's crazy. Bro is blowing up. Oh shit, man. It's been a long stream, bro. But we getting down to the nitty and gritty. We getting down to the nitty. We getting down to the gritty. It's crazy, man. They got starts. Got starts. Crazy, man. Lions on the clock. See what they get. Now fucking round 2 about to be interesting as shit. And I won't be able to watch it tomorrow. I gotta drive all the way to Arkansas and shit. So it's crazy, bro. Oh, my bad people on my what's name, my YouTube. I haven't watched y'all stuff and everything. My bad, y'all. Let's see something. My bad, y'all. Hold on. My people on Kick, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Starks and Kyle Hamilton going to be the best safety duo in the NFL. I mean, I can see that. I can see that happening, but the Ravens need a receiver, bro. I don't give a damn if they do got what's name DeAndre Hopkins. They need a receiver, bro. I'm trying to go to. Bro, I can't see my live from my people on YouTube. I can't see the chat, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what is going on. Let me see something real quick. Okay. This makes no sense, bro. Makes no sense at all. All right. Oh. Okay, now I see it, y'all. Yo, what do you think of Shedeur Sanders falling off in the draft? Oh, I mean, I feel like Shedeur falling off in this draft, it makes no sense. Only because they picked Tyleek Williams. Tyleek Williams, or what's his name? Hold on. Tyleek Williams going to the Lions. That might be a good pick for him. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. It might actually be a great pick for the Lions. Now we getting down to the nitty gritty. Again, I like a lot. There's 4 teams left. I kind of don't even want to fucking watch this shit, but you know, I'll watch it for y'all. React to the shit, see who they get, because they obviously not gonna get no quarterback. But what is it? 32. Browns got the 33rd pick in the second round tomorrow. So it could be a possibility that Shedeur gets picked in the first be the first pick out of the second round tomorrow. So I don't know. If I'm Shedeur Sanders, I will be pissed because the problem is that a lot of these teams, I don't think a lot of these teams understand. No, I think they don't understand talent at the quarterback position because getting fucking Jalen Milroe at 33, bro. Like, come on, dog. Like, I already know that Jalen Milroe ain't better than fucking Shedeur. That's the thing. Like a lot of these teams want to run a quarterback and everything, but the problem is this, bro. You don't need a quarterback to be a very great running back and everything. Runner. I don't know why. What is up with everybody being obsessed with quarterbacks and athleticism? It makes no sense. Now, I understand we got Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, we got, C.J. Stroud, Jordan Love, even Gino, and Russell, all that shit, right? They could run the ball and everything. But mind you, they run a ball every once in a while, bro. Then you got like Lamar Jackson is an exception, but you got to look at dudes like fucking Justin Fields and Anthony Richardson, because they are strictly like they are strictly scrambling quarterbacks. Just because a quarterback don't run a lot doesn't mean that the quarterback is bad. Oh shit! I was wondering what the fuck that is. Like, I just don't understand. I just don't understand certain things, bro. I really don't. And obviously, these teams, all these teams, not gonna take a quarterback because they don't need a quarterback. So it's just weird, man. It's just been a weird night. It's just been stupid. Everything that they're doing is just makes no sense. What is that, bro? It's crazy. Nick Mo, I don't even know how to say his last name. Is the best player in the draft. 6'3", 220 safety, and he's the next Kyle Hamilton. Let's not compare players to current players that's in the NFL. That's one thing that I don't like about the whole Jalen Milroe thing, because they compare him to fucking Lamar Jackson, and I'm like, okay, y'all gotta stop doing that shit. Like, stop comparing them to like quarterbacks or whatever players up in the current draft. Deebo Samuels, Laramie Tunsil. I forgot they got Laramie Tunsil. Ken Law and Will Harris. Yeah, I think the fucking Commanders gonna end up going to the fucking Super Bowl this year. I'm just be real with y'all. The pick is in. Down to the nitty gritty. Oh, they got a fucking offensive tackle. Kind of smart to do. That's smart. I remember a sports analyst said that Jalen Milroe was supposed to be a even more athletic right-handed Steve Young. What the fuck? See, that's my problem with the whole Jalen Milroe thing, bro. How is it that nobody is hyping up fucking Shedeur? They try to avoid Shedeur, but they hyping up fucking Jalen Milroe? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something about the draft, right? It'd be the quarterbacks that's supposed to be going in the first round, like Shedeur. Shedeur was supposed to go in the first round. There's no way that Jackson Dart was supposed to go in the first round. I'm gonna be real with y'all. There was no way. There was no way. Jackson Dart wasn't even considered to be the best quarterback in the fucking one of the best quarterbacks up in the league. I mean, in college football last year, he wasn't. And that's the thing, right? It be those situations right there where people always overlook players like Shedeur. They always do it. They always do it. They always do it. That's all I'm saying. They always do it. I remember 4 years ago, Justin Fields was the second best QB behind Trevor Lawrence and Zach Williams and Mac Jones that got all the hype in 2021. I mean, think about it, bro. Justin Fields might be. Hold on, behind Trevor Lawrence and Zach Wilson and Mac Jones got all the hype in 2021. Oh yeah, Mac Jones was. I think Mac Jones was too overhyped, bro. Like, and like you got to think about it, bro. Trevor Lawrence, Zach Wilson, and Mac Jones. Trevor Lawrence is on the verge of being out of Jacksonville. He's the only one that stayed on the team out of all four of them quarterbacks that you named. He's the only one that stayed on the same team. But the problem is this: Justin Fields was whole. They ain't never did nothing. They ain't never built nothing in Chicago. Like how they trying to do with fucking what's his face? Caleb Williams. You see the difference between how they doing Caleb Williams versus fucking Justin Fields. Like, look at that, bro. Two of them quarterbacks ain't even a starter no more. Justin Fields should be he is a starter now, but he should have stayed a starter. Justin Fields was the only mind you, what makes people think that Jalen Milroe is gonna come in and be this great quarterback if Justin Fields had struggles like that, bro? Think about that, bro. Justin Fields had struggles like that. Think about Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson had to sit behind Joe Flacco. What makes people think that Jalen Milroe gonna come in and be just a great starter? No, Jalen Milroe's not gonna be starting. He's not gonna be starting. He's not gonna be good. He's not gonna be none of that. Mind you, these the same people that hyped up fucking Malik Willis. They said they hyped up Mac Jones because he won a natty, and the previous year Joe Burrow won the natty. Let me tell you something about the natty, because I knew it was something up in here. But let me tell you something about the natty, bro. The natty is nothing like winning a Super Bowl. And the reason why I'm saying that is because players that goes into the natty a lot of the times that went into the that wins the natty, it'd be like one or two players that 9 times out of 10 that be significantly good that goes into the NFL and have Hall of Fame careers. Maybe Hall of Fame careers, right? And what do I mean by that, bro? I don't think nobody remembers like think about this past season, right? Ohio State went to the national championship, and Notre Dame went to the national championship, and yet we only see 2 Ohio State players go into the first round. Like, we ain't seen not one damn running back. Like, they both gonna be in the second round. Nobody ain't looking at Ohio State players like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody ain't looking at Ohio State players they should be like drafted number 1, number 2 overall and all that shit. Like, they're not doing that. Same thing with you can say the same thing with like Riley Leonard and everything, right? Riley Leonard went to the fucking natty. Nobody from Texas did went to the natty. Nobody from Texas did. Yet they getting picked. Oh wow. Maxwell Harrison. What? Wow. So Will Johnson is like Will Johnson ain't even getting. I don't even think he gonna get drafted, bro. So the Eagles trade with. That's so weird, bro. The Eagles trade with the Chiefs. Like, who the fuck they trying to get, bro? Who is the Chiefs trying to get? I mean, the Eagles trying to get. Who is the Eagles trying to get, bro? Who is they trying to get? They hiked on Mike Jones. Oh yeah, we already talked about that. Yeah, but yeah, man, like that's one of the ones. Like, bro, it's just it's one of the things that you gotta just like be like, man. Eagles will take Will Johnson at 31 or 32. I mean, they probably would. They probably should. I mean, I don't see no reason for them not to. Crazy, man. Mike Green or Will Johnson or Nick Amanawari. The pick is in for the Eagles. Let's see who the Eagles get. I've been on stream for like 3 hours, bro. Wow. Oh man.
In just a moment, the Super Bowl champs are
What is it? 11:33. I won't be able to go on TikTok live until like 1 in the morning, bro. Crazy. Man, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm disappointed in both my teams, bro. I'm disappointed in both of them because my thing is, why is the New Orleans Saints looking at Spencer Rattler as somebody that's a preliminary? I don't know, bro. I don't know.
try and beat it. I'll give you a second.
That's so stupid, bro. I just seen something that's so funny. Let me tell y'all something, Browns fans. Because I'm still growing and everything and all that stuff, bro. Bro, let me tell y'all something, Browns fans. Dog, y'all do not. Y'all should pick a quarterback in this draft. Because if you don't pick a quarterback in this draft, why are you waiting a whole year? You don't know what could happen in the fucking regular season of the fucking of college football. The player that you could like could get injured. They could they could be having great allegations or something like that. You don't know what could happen, Browns fans. It makes no sense to wait to get a quarterback. Makes none. Waiting to get a quarterback, or matter of fact, waiting to get any type of player, it makes no sense. That's why you do every year as a draft. Okay, this, that, third happens. Let's see if this guy works out. You know what I'm saying? You don't just wait to get a quarterback. You don't know what could change the trajectory of a quarterback or a player. An injury could happen and they could be out. Mind you, we already seen two players. We already seen two players. Oh, they got Campbell too. But we already seen two players that's not in the NFL draft anymore because of unfortunate things. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all cannot just keep doing this. Y'all can't keep doing this, bro. Like, seriously, y'all can't keep doing this. Y'all can't keep doing this trying to wait and wait and wait and wait. Like, bro, it don't matter. You can't wait on a receiver. You can't wait on a quarterback. You can't wait on a running back. You can't wait on a lineman. You can't wait on these players, bro. Because again, you never know what's going to happen within a year. A year is a long time. A year is a long time. You don't know what can happen to make their draft stock fall off. And I understand their draft stock could go up, but you don't know what can happen to make their draft stock go down. That's all I gotta say, bro. Y'all don't know what could happen, bro. Let's see who the Chiefs take, and then after they take it and everything, I'm gonna probably give my little 2 cents on that, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Giants won the first round of the draft. Personally, I mean, you can say they, yeah. I mean, they ain't do bad because they traded back up and all that stuff. Um, Problem is that here's the problem with what I was saying, right, bro? I'm about to like soon as I was listening, because somebody said that I don't know ball and everything. Oh, TikTok is so damn sensitive, man. Too damn sensitive, bro. TikTok is so sensitive, bro. So they got Josh Simmons. Well, that's it. That's the listening. I mean, that's a good pick for the listening. I mean, they need a more offensive line. I don't know, bro. I don't give a fuck about the Chiefs. I fucking hate the Chiefs. Fuck y'all, Chiefs. I'll kiss my ass, Chiefs. But I'm gonna say this, bro. Jackson Dart going above Shedeur Sanders makes no sense at all. And the reason why I'm saying this is because I can understand Cam Ward. I could totally understand Cam Ward. But Jackson Dart wasn't even in the Heisman race. Jackson Dart wasn't in the Heisman race. He was not. He wasn't even considered to be winning the Heisman. I don't understand why these people keep doing this same. Why they keep doing the same thing? Like, I can understand Cam Ward going number one, but taking Jackson Dart above Shedeur Sanders, it's not acceptable to me because he did not win no awards, bro. He didn't win no awards. He didn't win no awards. So let's see. Jackson Dart has a great accuracy and great release. He's an amazing thrower of the football. He's better than Shedeur and everything. Just that Shedeur got all the attention. Let me tell you something about Jackson Dart and the difference between Jackson Dart and Shedeur Sanders, right? How is it that How is it that Jackson Dart got better accuracy and everything, right? But Shedeur broke the record for completion percentage in the NFL. See, this is why quarterbacks like Aaron Rodgers like slip through the cracks, right? This is why quarterbacks like Aaron Rodgers slip through the cracks. This is like Tom Brady, Drew Brees, all that stuff, right? This is why they slip through the cracks because they don't play for big schools. Y'all glaze the teams that play for big schools, but y'all never glaze the ones that don't play for big schools. Shedeur haven't played for a big school. He hasn't. But he made nothing out of something when he played for that small school. Same thing with Aaron Rodgers. Same thing with Drew Brees. Same thing with Phillip Rivers. Everything. The problem is that y'all glaze athleticism so much, and this has nothing to do with accuracy because Sam Darnold, Jackson Dart had a couple of games where it was like, okay, what the hell are you doing? Shedeur is like Lamar Jackson in 2018. My point exactly. They did that same thing to Lamar Jackson. And guess what? How many teams regret not having Lamar Jackson? A lot of them. And mind you, Lamar Jackson was a Heisman winner and he was a Heisman runner-up. I just don't understand why go through the same thing again? Why go through the same thing again? It makes no sense. You gotta, like, these teams, they gotta be smarter than what they're doing because the stuff that they're doing is idiotic. I'm just being real. It's idiotic. You take Dart over Shedeur. Let me tell y'all something, bro. I understand Dart is going into a system where, you know, he'll have I'm trying to think, bro. I'm sorry. But I know he's going into a system where he got fucking Malik Neighbors and you know, now that he got fucking Abdul Carter on the other side and all that shit. But let me tell y'all something. The Giants still have pieces that they need to fucking get. Mark did all that in college and will be the 32nd pick, and he's the best quarterback overall in the 2018 draft class. I mean, yeah. I mean, you also got to look at Josh Allen, right? Like, mind you, Josh Allen went to Wyoming, and like, but the problem is that I don't understand how Josh Allen went to Wyoming and fucking Lamar Jackson, you know, fell all the way to the fucking Ravens. I don't understand that at all. But that 2018 draft class for quarterbacks was actually good, really good. Mind you, it's four quarterbacks that's still in the league. Sam Darnold, Baker Mayfield, Lamar Jackson, and Josh Allen. They still in the league. But yeah, man, like it's just crazy, bro. It's just crazy. It's crazy, man. Like, I think I'm gonna look at the picks for tomorrow. So let me look at NFL second round draft. Let's see. I just want to know. What's the picks for them are. So let me see something. I'm just trying to see what's the because now since everything been updated, you know, so I'm just trying to see what the picks are. Josh Rosen should still be in the league. Hell no, Josh Rosen need to be out the league. His ass need to be out. Wait, what? What the fuck is going on right here? This 2024, bro. Come on, bro. Nobody ain't looking for 2024. All right, let's see. Right here. So, looking at this, right? We're looking at the second round. The Texans got, they do got a pick in the second round. So, here's the thing, right? Titans is not looking for a quarterback no more. None of these teams are really looking for quarterbacks, except for the New Orleans Saints and the Browns. So what are you going to do? Browns got two picks right there. think they might got another one. No, they ain't got another one up in the West End. But they got 2 picks right there. They could literally get a quarterback and a running back in the draft. Right? They could get a quarterback and a running back. But I'm just looking at the third. I know they got 2 picks in the third. I knew that. But all of this shit that they're doing is like crazy, bro. It's crazy to me. I know the Browns. They do got a fourth round pick. Let me see. I know they ain't got no 5th. I don't think. Oh, they do got a 5th. Damn, the Bills got like 3 fucking picks in the 5th. I don't know if they got a 6. They do got a 6. I think 7th they might not have one. Browns. No, the Saints. The Saints got a hell. Yeah, the Browns ain't got a 7th round pick. So, you know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, I mean, what's the plan now, Browns? What is it? What is the plan now? Like, it just don't make no sense, bro. But hey, look, I've been on the stream for like a minute. I think I've been on the stream for like at least like 4 hours or something like that, bro. But I've been talking about this NFL draft and everything with y'all. I've been, fucking around with y'all and everything. But look, I got to get ready for my TikTok stream. I'm just gonna chill for an hour, and once I got access to my TikTok stream, then I'll be on there talking about the draft and everything. But look, I appreciate y'all. I got some new followers from Kick and everything. Hey, my Kick people, I appreciate y'all. I really do appreciate y'all. My people from YouTube, I appreciate y'all. I haven't really read nothing from YouTube or anything like that because for some reason my YouTube stuff has been acting a little weird. But I appreciate all of y'all for doing what y'all doing. Coming to my lives, everything. Just make sure y'all stay coming to my lives and everything. So I really do appreciate y'all for coming. So all right, y'all have a good rest of y'all night. Y'all be safe, and don't get too mad at your team if you didn't like the pick. Although I have every right to be mad at both of my teams.